Why is this off? What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. Let's see, where's my shit? Let's see, there's my chat. Why is that so? It looks so strange. I keep messing with these settings. Anyway, I should be right. There's the show. All right, I should be right. Let's see, just Churchill for me. What's up, Mad Hatter? What's up, Greg? Let's see. Where's that flickering light coming from? Is that that? Oh, I think it's flickering. It is flickering. Okay, turn it off. All right. Been handicapping very well last 3 days, but struggling with ticket construction. Why would that be? You say you're making an odds line, or? What's up, Motor? Like sometimes you're handicapping real well and you're not supposed to cash a ticket. I need more circumstances than that. But anyway, you've been handicapping. You think you've been handicapping well, but think the ticket construction is the problem. Oh, just missed out on some exactas that you should. I mean, sometimes that happens, and when they come quick, that's tough. It's like when I say, oh, I got a great betting line to hit that, and for some reason forgot about a horse or something. A lot of the stuff, you got to do your own review, and it's hard to have a simple question answer for. Not that I think you were asking a question. You might have just been making a statement, but what's up, Motor? Oh shit! What time is it? Or what time is it for the first race? 12 minutes? Oh, let's get lit. I think I'm supposed to be getting a shipment of cigars in the next couple of days. Oh, fuck. Some of it was not keying off the wrong horse. Some of it getting that extra horse. Dude, I think I am going to say fuck it when I'm in Italy, and I'm going to release all those tapes that I've been working on while I'm gone. And not think about it. Some of them are going to be incomplete thoughts, but a lot of them have ideas. You know, I'm going to talk about the exactas, talk about, you know, you get the combinations based on hit rate. I think I'm going to try to release them all when I go to Italy while I'm just gone and I don't think about it. They won't be anyone's answer, because it's just like everything in life. The needy and the beggars don't get what they deserve. Or they do get what they deserve, which is not much. So you got to read between the lines and think hard about it, which shouldn't be too hard in a way. But, you know, think about the theories and think about how it could apply to you. And some of it is going to be like, when I talk about exactas, I'll be talking about at my 20%. And someone's going to listen to that thing and they're going to interpret it that they should be hitting at 20%. And if they just do what I do, which is not completely right either, they got to figure out where they just naturally fit, if you get what I mean. But, you know, it should help more than anything else you've ever read or seen, though, Greg. Shit, and I even prove I've been working on. Well, I guess it's not proof that I've been working on it. But holy shit, I've been working with it and reading scripts, and I'm like, I'm just gonna put it together. I'm gonna stop worrying about the video that goes through it. Some of them might have no video. It might just be a fucking black screen. I'm just gonna put it out, see where the shit lands. What's up, Marco Lou? The files will be released. Are you running for Congress? Well, Jennifer, that was the weirdest comment I've ever seen. I don't know if that was a joke that didn't land, but I read that comment in the chat room and I was like, all right, Jesus fucking Christ. I don't understand how that works. Unless he talks about when I go back and review a race that I wasn't able to play, thinking if I could get there or not. But fuck, I don't think you could say I ever done breadboarding. Hey, Jennifer, I just talk to a lot of weirdos all the time. I'm just going to assume that everyone on the internet is weirder than I even believe that they are. I'm just going to say that. I'm just going to say everyone. And, you know, if you're offended by that, or I'll just go with you're all a figment of my imagination and you're not even real. Jennifer, we're in a simulation. Maybe we're in a simulation. Oh, my God. Yeah, it was such a weird, yeah, red board. I mean, okay. I'm the only player that's ever been hyper vigilant on what might be a good ticket based on my math, a bad ticket that might be based on my math, why avoid tickets based on my math? Dude, I think everything I say is so clear that it's almost in braille. But I don't get, I don't, people just, I think people just watch and listen and it's in their own world. Maybe there's no critical thinking in the world. I don't know. But anyway. Let's see, it's early. Let's see. Last week I was still thinking that. Was I thinking that it was inside still at Churchill? I think some days I was definitely thinking it was inside at Churchill. Yeah, last week 52% on the inside for the dirt sprints, 56% on the dirt routes. That's what I thought I remember. It was extra strong. Well, the 52 is basically what it's been doing for the meet. The 56% for the routes is stronger than usual. Let's see, route or turf routes are still stocking closing. Yeah, the turf sprint, smaller sample like usual, 30 races. Still speeding stalkers by a pretty large margin. And something else might be interesting. Middle of the track has been dominant, but it's still a small sample. Might not completely trust that, but it's there right now. 60% of post 526. It's there. It's just is that there's some that I believe in more than others. There's some I might say, well, it's a small sample, and then there's some that has some backing and makes more sense to me that I jump on right away. Yeah, but anyway, Greg, that's the goal. Hopefully, I can do it. Hopefully, I won't say fuck it like I have been. I'm trying. I think I might want to do it when I'm gone and just see if they generate any interest or not. And I do want to release a bunch of them, like maybe two or three on a single day to try to get maybe a viewing funnel. That's supposed to be good for channels in a way. If people watch, if people watch, they watch one. They in theory they might watch two. In theory they might watch three, and then all of a sudden people are fans of whatever you got. What's up, Steve? How's it going? I tell you another thing I've been loving. There's a few more horse start to finish, and I'm just still amazed how the more I see, the more they sound the same. I'm just saying it as a player that looking for something. It's interesting to me how guys that say they're really good at this game, how much they sound the same as everybody else. It's just amazing to me. It's like a psychology lesson to me anyway. But anyway, we're ready to play today. I don't think I'm that interested in the first race, mainly because I'm jealous. Or I'm lazy. I'm lazy. I'm not jealous. Floridian slip. I'm jealous I don't sound like everyone else. Floridian slip. The other thing that might want to give me a pause, or I either pause or I either jump on it instantly, is hoping that inside's still good. But early, I want to get my cigar and woke up. ones on the inside, I probably think he's a contender, but doesn't have, just been average. Nothing that makes me. Same with the 3. Sometimes I'm looking to see if there's anyone towards the inside that really has marks at a price that makes me be like, yeah, I got to do something. There's really nothing. Nine's the best eye-catching marks, but he's on the outside, and maybe the inside's good, maybe it's not. Let's see, Jennifer likes 4569. How do I say that name? Pavan? 5 to win? Jennifer, I'm working on broadcasting. See, I'm having Floridian slips and everything. Look at that, man. Well, what was the big comment I had last week? My bets are all in La La Land. I think that was the winner last week. It is really interesting when you think about the game and what you're trying to do, and then you're thinking about people that saying they're good and they sound just like everybody else. It's fascinating in a way. It really is. Let's see. 9 got the lead and got to the inside. 7's the favorite. I didn't really even get to see who was really taking money here. So 7 ended up being the favorite. I know 1 and 3, and now I can see the 9 are all taking a fair amount of money that, mid-price contenders. Actually, a tightly packed group. Oh, slow pace. Actually, 25 at the first call. That's the new best one right there, Jennifer. I didn't think that one was that strong, but you appreciated it. I thought it was funny though. Let's see. 9 did back up. I'm still trying to figure out what's happening. I guess 5 got the man. It's kind of hard to see their saddle cloths with that glare.
Friend Rocket by 3 picks up.
What is that? 5-3, maybe 5-3-4, something like that. I might be wrong about third, but I think the exact is 5-3. Which shouldn't be bad, and that is going to be because of the scratch before in the 2-hole. They did beat 2 horses that were on the outside that, 6 got third. That were in position and they didn't finish very well. Maybe that's a sign that the inside's still good. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Who was that? Was that talking about Rice or someone like that? Bo is still in the lead with the 17 million a year. She'll be back. Let's say 5, I'd never even made it to really even look at, really, other than he would have been in the 4-hole. He would have had a class drop with some. Oh, he's definitely on a class drop. I was going to say some interesting marks. Last race average 1 tick slower than the fastest winner average. That would have at least been enough to investigate. And then the race before that is kind of a neutral, not even neutral. Thought the inside was good, but it was at a better, higher class. Marks, well, those marks weren't as sexy, but the next race's marks were a decent amount. Bounce back, and then there's still a big class drop to help. Probably would have got more points than the 4 because 4 just looks cheap other than the inside. Three and 1 were already fine. 7 was the favorite, huh? 7 was taking a big class drop. Can't put races together, but that's not really what I look at. I'm just noticing that now after he got beat. The race that he won where he looked like he towers over these, I had on a speed favoring day where he got the lead and never looked back. Those I don't always trust. The Evangeline Stakes, I don't really know what to make of that. And then last race, got beat by a horse in here, but to be fair, he was dueling for a little bit. That's either better things to come or could be an indicator that he went off of a form. That's to be interpreted, and you can't do that until before the race. I can't say I hate him as the favorite, and I can't say he deserved to be the favorite. It's just he's probably neutral on that end. Oh wait, he was talking about Amy getting pissed? Oh, that's even better. He was talking about him. That's Jennifer. That's motoring dropping the big sack in life right there. Yeah, she'll be back. That's even funnier than I thought. For some reason, I remembered a comment, and for some reason, I thought it was after some big trainer's horse ran bad. That's how I thought it was, but that's even funnier. That's even funnier. Let's see, Churchill. What are the minor tracks you're running today, just to break up some of the boredom? That's not always boring when it's slow. It's just slower. I don't know. I got to stop saying everything's boring. I mean, it does get boring. Don't get me wrong. It does get boring. Let's see. Steve is defending the Hamptons of the Midwest. Shit, I don't even know about I'm from Michigan. What that got to be up north, and I'm ignorant on up north, Steve. Kiki will probably know. Steve, Greg, you can do both things. Now, for a smaller bettor, you got to remember, I'm going to say the worst advice on the planet, but it is true. So many new and small players. I get the instinct of wanting to tiptoe into a lot of races while you feel like you're learning. But losing the power of leverage is such a negative. and I know I'm going to say the worst thing ever. I believe a small bankroll player needs to be mature, be willing to sit out more, be willing to take whatever he's willing, him or she is willing to lose for a day, and be super aggressive with that money while it doesn't matter. The biggest skill you can learn in horse racing, to be honest, and I know people are going to disagree with me, is how to get big scores off of little tickets. And that always involves dangerous shit. That always involves that woulda, coulda, shoulda ticket that you cry about for 3 months. I know so many guys that have been trying to build a fucking bankroll for 30 fucking years and it just doesn't work that way. If I could just get fucking rolling ahead of the game, I'm going to be good. And then when it really matters, I'll learn how to play. It's almost better. And the advice is so hard because I'm telling you to be aggressive on tickets that you're never going to feel comfortable with, but that's how you get to big scores fast. It's when you got a small pile, it's actually the hardest. It's almost like being a store with purchasing power. When you're a small mom and pop store, you can't purchase the same way as Amazon can. And Amazon makes way more money because of their purchasing power. You know what I'm saying? I get it because it goes so much against human nature. Well, if I just learn more, I'll eventually get better. But anyway, the other part of your question is your bets. If you're betting to a model, you know how many combinations you get off your percent. And I know it's harder to figure out your percent on a hit rate on combinations if you're, starting out because you're not doing anything consistent. But your bets, I don't want to say Martindale because Martindale is a bad word. But let's just say me, I'm playing my bets where I have a 20% hit rate and I'm basically the worst ticket I'm trying to get to is 5-1 and then you got upside, right? Martindale is built in that system. I don't have to adjust my bets for the first 5 races of any days. Then after 5 races, right, even the 5th race, if I hit my smallest, I could still break even. If I hit one of the medians or the best one, I could be up for the day. Either of those are good situations, right? Gambling, you don't have to be profitable every day to have a big edge. But once you get to that point where you got to make an adjustment, you don't change handicapping. If you understand handicapping, if you're learning, if you're bad, I can't help every bad opinion, right? But when it starts to get more uncomfortable, I wouldn't blindly, because bankroll management is nothing more than experience, and losers don't have experience. I mean, they got experience. They got experience in being losers. Winners would never ask that question because winners know how they have to adjust to be a winner. It just makes sense. But when it starts to get uncomfortable, you go to that next step, which is the next part of your section, is you demand more out of your tickets. And then every day starts new, right? So if you play Monday, on Tuesday, you're not chasing Monday's losses. You go to try to be profitable that day. And then as you start putting days behind you, you'll start wiping out behind. It's so hard to talk to people that are trying to learn because the experience is, you can't get experience without experience. So you can demand more out of either more money, which is not always the best way to go, complicating, you could figure out complications, the exactas, the doubles, and if you even had to, like if I had to, I could go straight to Well, I want to bet less. I could go to tries, except my minds don't work for tries and pick threes, but I could. And someone's mind could work different than mine where you could with the complication. And then you got to also know your point where you're like, hey, I'm putting myself in a spot where I can't cover today with whatever bankroll I got. So you got to have that, it's the seventh, eighth, ninth race. You look ahead, Greg, and if there's nothing there, you can't force nothing there. So, with a small, especially with a small bankroll, with the larger bankroll, once you get the ball rolling, you can take shorter math. But I always tell as you're trying to learn, you want almost no bets being behind your math. And I know a lot of things are hard because people want to play entertainment and they want to make money. Hey, what's up, Anthony? No, I'm still using the same old mic. I forgot all about it. I didn't think about it until last night. Yeah, you gotta know you're comfortable, but you also gotta remember those uncomfortable races are in a way. Like you can't force things. A lot of times, Greg, ask yourself, what is the real reason for you to be in the race? Especially when you get to your long shots and you're spreading and you're looking at your tickets and you're looking at your group and you're looking at who's the overlays. Like sometimes you'll see me say, well, I'm king off a two, but I'm pressing this one. And you'll see me be more excited about one of the two long shots. And I'll even say he's the real reason to be in the race. And sometimes you make better decisions. But I think Jennifer is saying the next step that I want to say, and I actually got a video about it. If you're actually playing with an edge, even at my 20% hit rate, there's a very easy way to review that. And as long as you're matching close to your number, for the whole year, you're always trending up. There'll be stages where you're flat, but you should not, like a lot of people, you should not have a graph that looks like this. If you're actually playing with the edge, you should see a lot of graduals, maybe some flats, maybe some tiny dips, maybe some, especially if you're doing simple bets, right? But if your graphs, it's always down, then it's down, then it's down, then it's down, then it's simple bets you should be able to trend. Now, maybe someone that plays pick fives and pick sixes, they might have these bigger valleys. But, if it's almost like if you're a win better, you should be able to track your win bets, right? To be a profitable win betting, your flips should be winning at a flip rate. Your 33% should be winning at roughly 33%. You know what I'm saying? Whatever group that you should be. But Greg, you also want to think about it. And when you're thinking about yourself, think about your self-control and everything that goes with it. You got to really think about it. And I know gamblers don't want to really think about themselves. It's kind of the best. Greg, do you think you got a grasp on handicapping? I know you said you haven't played that long. Because betting is way easier to solve than handicapping. Your betting philosophy should put you in the right mind to help your handicapping. Like everybody separates those two as two different skills. Yeah, and the other thing that's hard, I know some people go to paper. Well, you can't practice gambling without a fear. It's just like I always use the analogy. Look at a poker player when you're not playing with any money. You make the glory calls all day long. Soon as there's a pot, there comes to be a point. I don't know. Anyone else got ideas? In a way, it should become a second nature. But I know people trying to figure out that. Last 2 days you've been pretty decent. Pretty good. Well, when I say pretty good graphs, you should not be surprised by that many outcomes. You should understand that after a race, you should be able to explain what happened. For the most part, you should just know what it takes for a horse to win, like who's going to lead, who's stalking. You should understand that. But I know some people every time they get on a bad skid after having a successful skid, they start thinking, "Well, I'm handicapping different." That's not true. I was watching another show last night where someone says, "Hey, when I go on a snide, I go back to win bets, go back to the basic," and the host thought that was great, and I was like, "No, no, that's terrible." I know some people say when you're on a snide, you want to cut down your bets. No, that's terrible. My next bet, I want to be more important than anything. I don't want to get paid less to come out of a losing streak. I just got different views, and so far I haven't. I'm not wrong about my views, but it's hard. It's way harder to explain. What's up, Rennis do? Oh yeah, yeah, that's right here. What's the new? The AI didn't give me the best script. I might do it anyways. Here, we got to make sure that I'm going to the right places. Is that the right one? Title ideas. Most people destroy their edge with ticket construction. Tickets are more important than handicapping. That's just eliminate the junk. And when I say junk, I even got it on my little preset. The gump is I give them a little paragraph to work with. They get pretty good, but they don't get quite where I am, and I'm such a bad. And so the basic premise of this script was, I believe that most players can get to a group of horses. That generally is a good opinion, long term, not every race you don't get to a group of horses, but long term. But when they bet, they are ruining any good that they had with ticket construction. Ticket construction, when you really think of ticket construction, it's just eliminating the shit payouts. And playing only payouts out of that group that have long-term value, and it's even better when you know your hit rate in that exacta pool. That's all. That's all I do. In fact, when you really think about it, you're handicapping. If the public is already good, if the favorite win more races than anyone else, and the second choice wins the second most, and it's all the way down the line, right? Most people think they're handicapping to find winners. Well, the public's already good at that. You're actually handicapping to find disagreements. And if you play for a year, you'll find enough tickets. And if you play them right, but most people don't play them right. Yeah, small bankrolls is a mental game. It's a mental, and you just can't tell someone in that spot, hey, you gotta maximize, because that's hard. I understand that that's really hard for someone to do. And I'm going to say, it's almost worse from someone that's been playing a long time, because the people I talk to, they always say, Paul, I get what you're saying, but I just can't. And I just came to realize that a lot of people basically, what is that when you got war? When you've been getting your ass kicked for so long? Most players not shell shocked, but basically shell shocked. You're just shell shocked, and after so many years, you're so far down you can't ever get to doing right, because you're always going to remember that one show parlay that got you good for the day. You're going to be like, well, if I could just get out the whole the day, I'll play better tomorrow. And it's just bad habits are bad habits no matter where they're at. And just yelling, you got to do better. I understand it's not great advice. Is that paper called the? No. What's up, Raquel? Raquel came in with picks today. Anthony likes to just do better. But in a way, your best tickets never feel comfortable. They never feel comfortable. They shouldn't feel comfortable. If you have an edge, your tickets won't feel comfortable. You see, I didn't feel comfortable about that six that closed out that double for me. I thought there was a big chance I was going to lose by to the nine. Nine didn't even run that race. I thought nine should have been the favorite, and I kept saying, well, if I lose this race, four horses I was always going to be wrong to, and then the favorite I couldn't play. Things like that. Oh, Greg, that is nothing to be ashamed of. Even if you're slightly down for 2 years of playing and you haven't, dude, shit like that should be celebrated. Even a break even, even breaking even is a great thing that no one gives a shit about. if you're slightly profitable the last 2 years, that's something that you can obviously build off of that. You don't have to make huge jumps. That's actually a better statement. That's actually a better statement that I thought. That's the best statement that I think you could be at. You could have the last 2 years as being no hope at all. That's a great place to be in. That's you should be proud of that. Let's see. I am going to like possible another 3 round well. I was ready to say I thought 3 was going to be another inside winner. Let's see. This was a race that I did not play. Ooh, 6 is probably going to be long on paper. Oh, 6 is bombs away. 3 looked good till the top of the stretch. I don't know who got second and third. I think he died pretty bad. I do like that the far outside, the 2 favorites on the far outside, 8-5 and 9-5 did not run. I might want to watch that replay, even though these replays, when there's not a lot of form, is not going to tell me a lot. Yeah, well, shit, dude. If you stop being worried about cashing tickets the first few months, you're ahead of 90% of the crowd. That's dropping the learning curve by a lot. Because there's people playing 30 plus years that are still trying to win every fucking race and only playing in agreement. Let's see, 2 to get second. That's a first time starter taking money. I would have thought 3 was at least ran the best of the horses on the inside. And I probably would have noticed that he ran with the 9, who probably had enough form to think, yeah, on form, probably should run. 7's the other favorite. I would have had no idea. First time starters, they could just be wrong. I just like that some of the outside horses didn't run, even though 6 is kind of outside too. I say Marco Lou's saying the same thing. You should be anxious for every bet. Yeah, you should have bets that, I don't know. There's a video that I might not release of that group. Something about, what was it? Dude, I got so many of them. I got to go through and see which ones I actually want to release and which ones sound like I don't want to release. There was one that I had, players got to stop saying I knew a horse was going to be a winner, because I don't know any horse players that bet their fucking life or their whole net worth on anything. So stop saying you knew. I have never cashed a ticket. I had cashed tickets that I thought were likely. I have never played a race where I knew where I had to be. I might knew where I had to be, but I never knew, and it worked out. But otherwise I'd be betting my net worth. I've never had a horse that I could say, even Flightline winning. If you didn't bet your net worth, you didn't know. Because that's what you would do if you knew 100% certainty. Greg, I do not suggest you betting 100% certainty. Well, anyway, good discussion. I think good discussion. I mean, I like those discussions, Greg, but I don't know if the entire group likes them or not. Doesn't seem like enough people like them. Plus, they're good time fillers when I know I'm not involved. Yeah, I know, but that's his whole bankroll and that's not your net worth. Yeah. Yeah, that's still two different things. That's still two different things. Let's see. Jennifer's at Thistle Downs. I flipped over and they got a big ass field. One, 2, 9, 10 for Jennifer. Someone dropped $1 million on England. I bet that's not their net worth, though. Dude, what is that one example someone told me? Who's the biggest bettor? Some multi-millionaire betting $1 million on a horse, or some guy that's foreclosed on, and divorced and losing his wife and family, betting $5 on a horse. Who's the bigger bettor? Who's the bigger gambler? And they were arguing that dude that was betting $5 is the bigger gambler. His money meant more than the millionaire. That's just like my boy Titty Bar Mike at the racetrack cashed some of the biggest tickets there, but he even admitted I'm a confirmed loser. I could lose $700,000 a year gambling. And he basically, that's even though he had tons of cashes. Well, yeah, I'm not watching the gambling at GA. I wouldn't get my advice from anyone that qualifies for Gamblers Anonymous either. Is that what that documentary was? That's a different level. We're not talking about that level. Let's see, is Jennifer cashing soccer ticket? Jenny, how are you doing in soccer this year? Looks like she hit a draw. Let's see. 3 got the lead over there at Thistle. Is he starting to get some pressure? Yeah, he's between horses. He got some pressure. So far, he's responding. 1 and 9 got a chance. 1 might have the better chance and might even have the lead right now. It's going to come down to photo finish, but I think it's 139. Jennifer Soccer, you're trending upward now. Let's see. Jennifer needs that 1 to be the winner. I think you got it. It's close, though. He got the lead. 3 battled back, and it got tight at the finish, and I really couldn't tell. I think it's 139, though. Ooh, that might be a head bob even. Yeah, the camera is so far, it's kind of hard to even see. It seems like they got 1392 up there. Oh, it looks like 1 did win that race, actually. Now that they got the camera closer. Here, let me like myself. Oh, shit. I wanted to watch that Churchill race. I wanted to watch that replay close. Let's see, is the video up? I didn't quite see that race. Where did this 6 come from? Oh, 6 was always up there. 6 outbroke the 3, and 3 might have even rushed up. Oh, 6 is definitely going to stalk. I had no idea where he even came from. I want to see that break again. I don't know if 3 missed the, I don't think he missed the break. I think he kind of fell back on his butt a little bit and then kind of wanted the lead. Six is, I can't tell if he's on the inside or just towards the inside. Yeah, he's a little bit wider in the stretch. Maybe 3 wide in the stretch. Yeah, so he's not completely wide. 3 got the lead. Looked like he was going to be a winner. And then 6 comes motoring. 2 just kept coming. And who was the favorite? The favorite was what? The 9 and the 7 on the outside. I want to see their run. That's 9 came out the gate. He just didn't have nothing. He was up close for a few steps and then backed off pretty quickly.
And they're up.
All right, I don't need this sound then. Let's see, Jennifer with the winner over there at Thistle. Okay, be quiet. Be quiet. We don't need them. Let's see. We got the favorite in the 6 hole. What we got? 13 minutes. Yeah, I probably agree with that. If you can't get to the 1-3 or yeah, in this kind of race, unless you really hated the 6, and there was no, and you really liked the 2 and the 4 and the 5, maybe. But I generally approach that race like I want to see if I can get to the 3 horses that matter the most. Like there might be some cases where you hate the 6, and maybe there's overhead for the next 3, maybe. I was saying tomorrow, I'm not sure if I'm going to do a show or not tomorrow. Tomorrow's my anniversary, but my dinner is later than I thought. I haven't started doing aqueduct, but maybe I'll come on just to do aqueduct. But I might have to see what those fields look like first. Maybe I'll even do Woodbine, but I'm never excited about Woodbine anymore. That's probably a 3 o'clock start. So if Aqueduct looks decent, maybe I'll do Aqueduct and maybe the first couple races at Woodbine. Let's see, but what is this race? If it is inside, it might be able to get to the 1 and the 3. Six wasn't completely inside, but he wasn't completely outside either. Let's see, what kind of race is this? This a mile? Starter allowance 30,000, mile 16. Oh, happy anniversary. It's your anniversary today, Greg. How many years? What class is this? Oh, starter allowance 30. Yeah, 6 is a big favorite. Who right now just feels kind of blah to me. Probably a stalker at the best, maybe sometimes a closer. Ran against the perceived bias 2 races ago. Won his last race, just matched strides with the slowest winner, average. Not the scariest favorite. Five, I might actually think should be more of a favorite than the 6. But, you know, that's... I'm not sure 6 I would have as the favorite. I could get to the 5, I could get to the 4, probably in a way before the 6. I think of the big 4, 6 is the one that I have the most questions on being the big 4. Let's see, but who really matters? 3. 3 I got running against a perceived bias last race. But he'd still overall has to take a pretty big improve. One's the same thing. I think both of them are notches below the big four. That inside would have to be that inside would have to be very strong for me to even believe that they can. Seven's the horse that matters that I think got the best shot. But if I'm hoping that the inside's good, he's still kind of hard to get to. Yeah, with 7 being on the outside, I'm still going to say he's a reach. With these two horses being on the inside, I'm going to say, well, if the inside's great, they're a reach, but I'm not quite there. Let's see. I think I got enough points not even to separate, but if I was to question anyone and separate them, I would take points away from the 6 and just give them to the other 3. That's my betting line. I don't believe in any of the prices that matter all that much. I doubt it if the two, three, because I do dislike the 6. I'll price out the. Yeah, there's not enough room there. Yeah, there's not enough room on the other ones. There would have had to be more room there. Most of them are in the high teens. I could pass this unless I wanted to look at a double. But right now, I think I'm lazy and just say I'm going to pass. Yeah, I think 7's got the best shot to improve it if he shows his speed. But if you're like me and questioning the outside, 4 possibly has some speed. 5 and 6 are probably going to be deep stalkers or maybe even closers. 2 every once in a while can show some speed, but his natural running style is more of a stalker and even sometimes a closer. There's a shot that 7 could get. If 7 was on the inside, I'd probably be jumping on him at this price. With him on the outside, I think I just wait for another spot. What's the corkage fee at Red Lobster? I don't know. What kind of wine do they got at Red Lobster? No, we're going to where Hoffa disappears. That's our go-to spot. Good Italian. It's the restaurant where, but it's under a different name now. That's my spot. I can't say the name though. Eddie, it starts with an A. I can't ever say the name. I can't get my mouth to roll that way. Oh, Greg's on another wife? Just 3 with this wife? Well, happy anniversary, man. I was gonna say I might be rooting for the 7 first and second, but I actually want to be. I actually want the inside to be good here. I think I got to watch this. Well, I know I got to watch this. Four of the big four probably has the most speed. Could I do doubles? I said I wanted to be lazy, but I at least know where I'd be in the first leg. Yeah, maybe I should look at doubles before I completely just say forget it. Two's only supposed to be 4-1. Let's see, I'm behind on Belterra. What is that, 30,000 on winners at 2? Boy, I like the class drop. I like the excuses. I don't know how much he helps at doubles. Five might have a shot if the inside's good. Seven's supposed to be the favorite. I don't have a problem with him. And 8, I probably just right now would be leaning trying to beat the 8. Yeah, you know, I might be rewriting this no bet, but I think I am going to price out. I think I want to price out the double to the 2, the 5, and the 7. With probably just a 2 and the 4 and even forget about the 5. Well, I'll price out the 5, but I don't think I could do a 9. I don't think it'd justify a 9. Let's see. Yeah, definitely get rid of the 5. 4, I'd have to get rid of the 2. Oh, and the 7. Yeah, I think I'm going to walk away. I don't want to give up both of those. And 5, I'd have to give up the 2 and probably the 7. Let's see, and I wrote that down. I'm going to root for this, but that's all I could do, actually. There's only 3 combos there, but I don't want to give up those 2 horses, especially the 2. Yeah, it's still going to be no bet. I only got to pedal uphill. Oh, coming home. That's a big hill coming home. We can Uber home, and I'll ride the Huffy by myself. And 4 was kind of the preferred. 7's going to run and stalk. Those were the 2 horses I thought were most likely to be the speed horses, 4 and 7. I think 7, if I'm right about the outside, is going to have trouble on the outside. 2 and 6 are in position, and 6 I'm actively rooting against because I preferred the other 3 by a lot more than him. 7's still holding in second. 4 has the lead. 2 is on the inside of a close third. 7 looks like he's being ridden pretty confident. Here comes the 6 though. 4 still has the lead, being hounded by the 7. 2's looking for room. Three across the track. Still looks like the 6 might be in trouble, but he's not done yet. 7 finally got tired. 6 is moving into second and still has a shot for the win. 2, 4 went away. 2 has the lead. 2 and 6 are the only 2 that could be the exact. 2 probably held on to the 6, but I think 5 got a non-threatening third. Yeah, if 2 held on, I could have only been alive to the 5, but I didn't want to give up the other 2. If 6 beats me, it's even a better sit out. Either way, I think it's a good sit out. Ooh, it got tighter at the wire than it looked. Was that 5 for third or was that 3 for third actually? Let's see, 2, 6, I think I know. It might have been the 3 for third, actually. Let's see. Anthony says 3 did get third. That should help to try. 263, 2637. Shit, that 2-2 double went up to $31. And 2-7 went up to $21. Or did I read that wrong? I might have read that wrong. Or that went up after they started. Either way, I'm not sure now. After the race, I could have played all 3 horses, but I don't think I could have before. I thought I checked that unless my eyes got squirrely. Greg says, better not get dessert. Oh, no, we get dessert there. Woo, I actually like the appetizers better than my meal. I'm between the spaghetti usually when I go there. They got good ass spaghetti, although I don't like getting spaghetti at nice restaurants, but they do have good spaghetti. Or the nookie. I like the nookie over there. Shrimp with butter sauce nookie. But the appetizers are what I get. Oh my God. They got good calamari. I get the calamari and I get the sausage and pepper platter. Oh, that's so good. What's up, Bodrick? How's it going? Is soccer still good? And then I think I get the cheesecake or the tuxedo cake. Or they got this crazy Kit Kat bar kind of thing that's rich, but sometimes we get that. Sometimes we get all the desserts and everybody just shares too. I got their steak twice. One time it was good, and the other time it was just blah, and I never got it again. So I haven't risked getting another steak again. Spaghetti at Sonic. Oh, they got some good spaghetti. The problem with the spaghetti, it's better leftover than fresh there. Oh, it's so good leftover. 2637 over there at Churchill. 2637. What's up, Seek Help? I don't think anyone in the chat, if someone had the 6 in the chat, I missed it completely. And that should not have been I don't think anyone had it, Bodrick. Yeah, I had to go back to glance real quick just because I don't want to miss that. If someone had that, we definitely want to say. Let's see. And Thistledown's third race is nothing. 4 horses with a 2 to 5. What else is running? Delaware? I guess I can throw Belterra up there. Oh God, I gotta watch Belterra. Let's see, I got room for one more track in my feed. Yeah, it's probably gonna be Indiana. Let's see. Bodrick would rather have the Swiss than Canadian at those prices than Canada. What's up? I'm trying to figure out how to say that name though. God, I do not know where to start with that name. Haven't been playing the horses much, busy working. Gave your dad the winner, and your dad and brother made money. Nicely done. Is that, I don't know how to say that name. Bora? Bor? Bori? Is that close enough? Welcome to the show. So your dad and brothers owe you a favor. They owe you a favor now. I said it. Oh, wow, I can't believe I said it right or close enough. Welcome to the show. Let's see. And this old 6-horse did win. I'll put the result, but that's pretty favorite. 6-4-5-3. That's the whole field. 6-4-5-3. Let's see. Delaware's in 4 minutes if you guys got plays, but I just got Churchill for myself. Boderick's passing on the England game tonight. So Boderick, you haven't lost your mind at soccer yet? You're still up? Boulder says, what happens with a draw? In soccer, you probably lose unless you bet the draw. Jennifer got 5.5 on a draw today, right? For Ghana, I think she said. What's up, Rex? Let's see. Boderick's been giving a little bit of money back Sunday and Monday. Yeah, draw, you bet the draw. Draw wins. Let's see. Is Rex saying Boderick cashed out on the England game or Rex cashed out? Let's see. Boy, I look at the form a little bit different. Yeah, you got to. And take the first 3 recent races in any particular horse, find whether the horse, and mix it up. Looking for speed and stalkers out of the last 3 races. Speed and stalkers are generally a good place to start in American racing. Most profiles are that, especially on the dirt. Let's see, Churchill, I'm going to watch Delaware. I got enough time for Churchill, plus I kind of already think I know where I'm at there because I looked at the double. Let's see. One is scratched and we need the number 8. So we still got 7 horses. Let's see. And I was trying to get alive to the 5 and the 7 in the double, but I didn't make the play. In hindsight, the 2 and the 7 went up to where I could have been alive to all 3, but I didn't want to give it up, so I didn't play. What is it? ITM for this track? What is the ITM? Is that minutes till pole? I'm not even sure what the ITM is. Let's see. And I kind of thought that there wasn't going to be anything here. If I could get to the 2, the 5, and the 7. But let's see. I still think I want to favor my betting line towards the inside. Five, I think, is just priced right. What's up, Bob? In the money? Shit, a pro should never know what the in the money percentage is. What's up, Lloyd? That's something I would never know. Jennifer's crying. I see. 8's still a contender. With that class drop, I was just willing not to use him. I'm still going to be a little bit harder on him, saying he's over bet. I think 3 and 4 are just reaches if I'm right about the inside being good. Six, I probably think, is about that. And I do think that, to me, these are the 2 horses to beat. And I'm just not interested in this race for me. What? In the money for each particular horse? Or are you looking at the brisnet, what the favorites, is that what you're looking at? I know brisnet's on the ultimate PP's got like the distance profile with the in the money percentage for the favorites, I think. That might be what you're asking. Lloyd, how's it going today? Yeah, I'm just going to root for the 2, the 5, and the 7. And I'm still wondering if I made a mistake pricing that double or it went up. I really don't know. If it went up, 2, I would have wanted to be alive. 2, 7, I would have wanted to be alive. And 5 was the one that I thought I could have been alive to. I'm going to rest this damn cigar somewhere. What does I still got to decide if I'm going to come on tomorrow or not. If I don't come on tomorrow, I'll be back for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, but it's just tomorrow. I'm trying to decide if I really want to. Come on for just Belmont, which sometimes just sucks. Let me see what these fields look like at Belmont. Six-horse field, 7-horse field. Yeah, they don't have small fields. It's going to be a short day there. Only the 440. Yeah, maybe it will come on. Although, who knows them with the scratches. It might turn to shit. Let's see Woodbine. Woodbine, I think I can only handicap the first few. Yeah, they start at 3. Only the first 4 races. Yeah, maybe I'll do it. Maybe I won't. It just depends on if I feel like marking or be lazy. Is that where Hoffa disappeared? If that's where Hoffa disappears, that's where I'm going to. They got him, but they haven't got me yet. Although Baldrick, I should have put it out there. I don't know how many people are waiting to jump me. Ah, it is on the ultimate PPs. That's what I figured. Okay. Let's see, Horseshoe, I got nothing going on. I'll probably watch Horseshoe. Let's see, we got some results at Delaware. Paco Lopez is winning over there at Delaware on the favorite. I don't know who got second and third, though. 476 at Delaware. Let's see, Belterra. I don't know if I'm going to do all of these results. 6453. And Horseshoe, I'll watch Horseshoe and then probably be able to watch Churchill. Who do I think is in the? I don't know who the cooks are. You don't need to know that. I think I'm getting the nookie though. I think I'm getting nookie tomorrow. Just because every time I order it, I say I'm here for the nookie. I never got the hoffa. I think they got hoffa lobster, I think is what they call it. Try to stay calm. Who got plays over here at Churchill? And if anyone got a play over there at Indy? Indy's taking their sweet time. I wonder who's going to go off first, Churchill or Indy. I think that's how it's spelled. I call it nookie though. I'm hoping for both, Jennifer. I'm hoping for both though. It's up to Bentley. If Bentley shows up and ruins the other part. I gotta close the door before Bentley gets in there. Little cock blocker. That's what I should have named him. Daddy's little cock blocker. Let's see what's up. Davood? 7 or 8? Is that at Churchill? 8, I got no problem if he wins. I just needed more of a price for him. That's my betting line. I'm still questioning how good the outside is. Frankie Tubbs, what's up? 2 and 6 to the 8 and 5. Yeah, 6 is still an overlay. 3 and 4 are reaching overlays. Well, 4 is actually priced right now. 5 is priced right to me. And the 2 favorites are priced right to me. Bob likes 278 here. Five got a nice break out the gate with the 7. 7 and 5 is going to probably be a stalker because 7 wants to lead and 8 going to be the presser. 7 and 8 are going out. 5's in third with probably the 6. 7's the speed of the speed, but he's being pressed, only a head advantage with the 8. So we got a speed duel developing. 23 and 4. Oh, okay. I was thinking this was a sprint race for a minute. It's a mile. Let's write down these fractions if I need them. 7 and 8 are still going at it. 5's getting a nice trip with the 4 behind this. 2's a little bit farther back, still tracking. 8 has the 7 headed, and here comes the 6, maybe. Seven's still in the lead with the 8. They're still dueling. 8's got more horse than the 7. 4's moving probably into second, but 8's gonna win. And good thing those doubles were not paying what I wanted, because that saved me from I would have been against the 8. 8, 9, 6 I want. That can't be right. 8, 9, 6? I don't think there's a 9. Got to be 8, 5, 6. Eight, 5, 6. Yeah, it looked like teal, but that got to be green, right? 8, 5, 6. Unless I'm wrong for third. Jennifer with the exact end winner? Meh. Oh, 8, 5, 4, 6. I caught it wrong. Eight, 5, 4, 6 is the finish. And 6 ended up being the favorite there. Yeah, they were more right than me. I did not care for them at that price in the outside. Could be wrong about the outside too today. Could be wrong, but. It's early and so far haven't done a bet. Oh, that 2-8 is actually paying better than I thought it was, 31 to 1. As a Marco Lou's looking at the pick 5 at Church. Is that starting next race? Starting with the 3 and the 4 here. What is that going to be? A sprint? What is that sequence? Ooh, one track feels slow, but let me get the scratches in case I want to get creative somewhere. Might as well do that now. Yeah, some horses are going to draw in. Thirteen's going to draw in. 14's going to be out. This guy's out. Yeah, it looks like we're not going to have races that I know I'm sitting out for sure so far. Well, we got only 9 races today. Yeah, no babies. Good. Mostly decent sized fields. What's up, Dave? How's it going, man? Let's see, you're singled in the second leg and the fourth leg. Peachy Canyon. Dave said the racing sucks today. I'm hoping to find a spot. So far, there's been nothing. But been easy to sit out. Whew. What, fifth race, there's a lot of time for that. Too much for me. I might actually have that day for Indy. I might have that one. Let me see what I got to look up here. I do got that day. Oh, he's fast early at least. Fast, average, slow. Anyone else I gotta look up? Yeah, I'm not gonna look up the turf right now. Oh shit. Race 7 and 9 are your long shots? Only long shots in 7 and 9? Let's see, do I want to... Yeah, I'm going to keep track of the tic-tac-toe board early. I got a lot of time to not do anything. Just the dirt races. I think there's only 2 turf routes. No, wrong thing. I think it's just been speed and stalkers from what I remember so far, right? 8 either stalked or might have technically even went wire to wire. He was pretty close. I don't think he was ever a length back. I'm going to put that 8 going wire to wire last race. Favorite. 5 stalked the second race or from the 4 hole. 6 gonna stalk. We'll give him a star. 64 to 1 deserves a star. And 2 stalked on the inside. So far, just speed and stalkers. Not a big surprise there. is that at Thistle Downs? I can't make out the winner. One got second. Oh, 1-5. 5-1-6 at Thistle. Holy shit, that cigar made me nauseous. I'll be right back. I need a union break. Billy, you want cookies? Holy shit, that cigar knocked me in a loop. Whew. Let's see, four's a big favorite here. Is that the year off horse? Oh no, three's the year off horse. Two's interesting. I don't quite know. Two's probably going to get me involved in that race. Have I? Yeah, I've been to Thistle Downs a lot. That's where I qualified for the NHC for the first time. Thistle, Beulah, and River Downs I've been to a lot of times. fact, the Ohio track sent me to the NHC twice. And I went after they went to shit and became the casino. I went once and would never go back again, unless they went back to big tournaments or something. It was actually disappointing. I don't know what else would get me to go back to Thistle. Let's see, 13 minutes. I could probably watch Delaware if anyone got plays. Let's see, Jennifer got 2678 at Delaware.
Multiple times.
Let's see, 4 is the favorite here. And I don't have a problem with him being the favorite. 2, I definitely think is going to get me interested. 2 and 1 are probably my keys. 5 gets some points. This is a sprint, right? Yes, 7 furlongs. Eight's going to get points. Still worried about the outside, even though I've seen the outside horse run well and win. And 3's a year off horse. That's probably priced right at best and maybe even an underlay. I think he's an overlay. I think he gets me in the race. 3, I'm not sure what price I'm going to have on him. 5, I think, is priced right. Six, I think, is a little bit of an overlay. Seven, I'm going to agree with. 8, I probably have at that price. Yeah, 4's not that price to me though. 4's horse that I got as a favorite, but I got more questions on him than that. Where would I spend the other points? Six don't need any more. I think that's basically my betting line there. 2 gets me involved. I think 2 and 1 is the horses I want to key off of. So I definitely want to do that. I might get both of them in there. Probably got to press the 4, and I might not even be able to play the 4-1 anyways. I might change some of that structure. Yeah, 4 on top of the 1 I can't even play. Choose the only one I can play like that. 1 I can play on top of the 4. Let's see, that wasn't supposed to be the 7. That was supposed to be the 8. One, 2 I'm already going to have. Do I want that 3 or not? Three I can really go either way on. I want the 1 and the 2. 2's a reason to be in. I don't want the 1 with the 3, but 3 I probably will pay for the 2 a little bit. If 2's there, I just want it. I still want the 1 with the 5. Do I want to get that 8 in there? You know, I'm going to forget about that 3. I'm going to stick to my original thought process, except I can't pay for a 4-1. Let's see, 1-4 I got to play. Let's see, the ticket with the 2 I'm doing. Straight that one for, oh, what is that paying? $25. I'm dropping this too. I don't want to play that for as much as I need to. It's just 25 to 1, and I'd have to play that. Yeah, I think I'm going to go that way. This too, I don't know how good he is, but at that price, I gotta take that play with him. Let's see, what happened at Delaware? Was there a result at Delaware? 758 at Delaware? Let's see, Churchill's about a minute out. Holy shit, I'm sore as fuck today. Is that Mathis? 2458? Did I play that 2-3? 2-3 I said I wanted just for a little bit. If 2's there, I want it. That's 100 to more. Let's see, I did not put that in. I forgot about that one. Two, I basically got all but the 7 horse. What's up, my lad? My lad? Can't leave the 1 out? Yeah, 1 and 2 are my keys. Two, I want to be the speed of the speed and survive if we can. 2 and 4 are going to lead. 7 got a nice break, but going to be in 3rd right now. 1 and 8 are going to be stalking. 2 has a short lead over the 4 in the 7, though. What's up, Buy Stocks? How's it going, man? Right now, 4 looks like he has a 2 hooked. And I think 2's only shot was to have big speed. Who's just coming on the outside. Oh, that's a 6, not the 1. I was hoping that was a 1. Four looks like he's controlling things. Who's that on the inside? Is that still a 7? 7 still got a big shot. 1 and 3 are coming late. 3 is full of run. Looks like it's going to be 3, 4, 6. 3, 4, 6. And 3 was 9 to 2. 4's even money. Yeah, kind of inside, but not the inside I wanted. Ooh, neither of my keys had anything. Let's see, 3, 4 is what? Going to be about 13 to 1? Let's see, and 3 came off the pace. I think he probably closed. I don't remember seeing him early. What's up, Bradley, by the way? Oh, man. Oh, 3 came from dead last, so he probably closed. Yeah, still inside. I don't know. Let's see. Marco Lu gets through the first leg. I couldn't remember if he had the 3-4 or the 4-5. I had to look. Well, early pick 5 paid good with that 6. Oh. Oh. Oh, Aqueduct is rip after this week? Oh, I got a tier. I think it's in there. Got it. Steve, I had a tier for them. This week, huh? All done. Oh, that means I should play tomorrow then? Ooh, burnt my lip. Ah, that's no good. That's not even worth saving. Ooh, Thistle got a big field. Anyone got Thistle plays? They got a 10-horse race at Thistle. Three, six, seven, eight for Jen. Ooh, 7's a bomb. Oh my God, I can't stop yawning today. Oh, 3. Yeah, 3. I just caught that replay. He definitely closed. Just caught it. 10 got the lead at Thistle. 5 is in second. 8 and 1 is in third and fourth, but 10 has a lead all to himself. Going to turn for home with advantage. 5 is the only one that might be grinding as of now. 10 has at least a 3-4 length lead. They're halfway through the stretch. 3 looks like he's moving into second. 10 still has a 3-length lead. Looks like it's going to be 10-3-5. Ooh. 10-3 is the exact. I don't know. It got closer for third, but I don't care. Where are we at Churchill? Churchill, I got too much time between races. Let's hide these. Let's hide the scratches. Shrink that. My mind was not working. Should be 11 runners. Is that what we got? That's what I count. $10,365 over here at Thistle. Oh my God. I'm fucking yawning. Let's see. We got not a lot of form probably in this in this Churchill race with a lot of sprinters stretching out. I don't know how interesting I'm going to be in this race. Six so far is the only one that I have no question about his running style. I like his running style. And he's taking money. Eight's another one that I don't have too big of problems with. And a lot of horses are just stretching out or have very little to go off of for me. Ten might be a little interesting. Yeah, I'm not interested enough to look up these two sprinters that are stretching out for the first time. And I like his running style at that price. Eight, I don't mind. Just the favorite. I would need no one to improve and none of the sprinters stretching out to be there. And that may or may not happen. I know who I would use. I might poke at this. Three, I might even get there. If I'm king off the 10 and the 5, I probably would get to the 3, ran a route. Against the perceived bias there. Still not sure what he is. ticket's really easy. I want to play doubles, maybe. How are you supposed to bet the next race? Six is supposed to be a lukewarm favorite next race. Oh, fucker, why can't I click on this? Here, I need to be able to click on that. Let me save this. Do I? Fuck it, I'll rewrite it. I don't know why it was acting up. It's a fucking date today. God, I'm fucking. Yeah, that's what I need. Let's see, I only played one race so far. How was this race? Let's see. I better make sure these numbers are right. Jorge likes the 3 to win. Let's see, and I lost all my scratches. What's out? 14, 16. Let's see, I'm not going to make a betting line here because all the sprinters stretching out would be hard for me. I probably still have 6 as the 8 is the favorite, 3 more like 15%. 5 and 10 are still reaching, but I can't price the rest of the field. Let's see, that 2 is out. Oh, and then I always get that 5-10. I was thinking doubles. Let's see, 5 is scratched next race. That's throwing me off. Yeah, 6 is supposed to be a lukewarm favorite. Mostly been running on turf. Three, I'm a little interested in. One, I'm not interested in. Two, I might be a little interested in. The 3 and the 2 and the double. Four, maybe, and 6, maybe. 7's another maybe. 9, I think I try to beat. Yeah, it's a pretty big group that I got. 3, 2, I definitely want to price out. 7, 4, a maybe. And 6 is a maybe. 5 and 10, I can do whatever I want. I don't know how I want to play this double. I think of the chalky horses, 6 is the only one I want, though. Three, I don't want in the double. And 5 and 10, I could use and weigh them easy. 6, I know I want. 8, I may or may not use. Let's see what this is looking like. Let's see, 6. I'll start with the 6. 6 to the 3 is 39 to 1. Oh no, doubles. 6 to the 3 is 45 to 1. That's better. 6 to the 2 is triple digits. 6 to the 4 I wouldn't want. What about 6 to the 6? 6 to the 6, 19 to 1. I don't even want that one. Yeah, 6 to 7 is 43 to 1. That makes that easy. 8's probably the same, or maybe there's even less I can do with the 8 if I want the 8. 8 to the 3 is 77. 8 to the 7 is 53 to 1. Yeah, 6 and 8 can be played the same way. And 5 and 10, I could play it less and I could probably have everything. Yeah, the lowest exact is there are going to be 100 to 1. With the 5, they're even better. Yeah, I just weigh this. I'd be putting more here, less here. Problem is I want this to be a poke bet, but I could probably still get this as long as these exactas are as good as I'm hoping. Three five is 80 to 1. 310 is over 100 to 1. Ooh, 6-3. Or no, not 6-3. 6-5 is 50 to 1. I'd probably be weighing the 6 and the 8. 3 I don't need as much. I don't even have to weigh the 8 like I do the. I think I just weigh the 6 there in the exactas. And the 510 should be multiple hundreds for $1. Yeah, 150 to 1. There's a big enough gap. I'll be able to weigh this and be able to do everything for probably right around where I thought the race was worth. Let's see, and I probably make the double. I probably play more in the double than the exacta. A little bit more in the doubles, heavier in the doubles than the exacta, so I guess the doubles are going to be a little bit more important. Let's see, I just want to weigh the 6 in the exacta. And doubles. Holy shit, that cigar knocked me sideways today. Let's see, the smaller exacta. Bigger exactas, 237. Let me just make sure I have to weigh something in that double. Oh, I'm glad I looked. Oh no, that's 42 to 1. 42 to 1 to the 3. Six and 7 is 42 to 1. 8's 54 to 1. And 2's over 100 to 1, both of them. Yeah, I don't have to weigh any of the doubles extra. Churchill, 2 minutes for Churchill. Who got Churchill plays here? Let's see, Delaware 6 race, what was that? Looks like the 1's going to win that race. Oh, I'm watching the odds for this race. That was a big favorite. 1826 at Delaware. All right. I'm caught up for what I'm doing. Oh. Single to the 6. Good luck, Marco. Got the 3 home. Jennifer likes the whole outside. 9, 11, 13, 15. Bunch of sprinters stretching out, right? 11's actually showed some decent speed. I could have used him instead of the 3 or the 3. Oh, he was a bigger price and did the same thing as the 3. Let's see. Bob likes 3, 6, 10. I'm open 10. If I like one of the 2 long shots better that I keyed off of. Well, 5 got a lot of excuses, but to me, I thought that I liked his 2 closing races over there at Ellis. I think if I had more faith in one or the other, hopefully it's a 10 for some reason. Hopefully he doesn't try to go to lead like he did last race. I'm hoping he rates her. That was the only race where he tried to go to lead and got beat by the 8. He's not even that big of a reach, even if he goes to lead, actually. If I think 10 might be the one that I think is more of a shot. Let's see. I'll prefer him to rate, though. Let's see. They are going to break. I probably want a fast pace here with all the sprinters stretching out. 13 is going to lead. 9 is sitting there in second. 13 is putting some lengths out there. Looks like he's going to try to run them off their feet. And I want a fast pace for sure. 23 and 1. No pressure other than the clock. Well, 9's within 2, I guess. 9's kind of close. Frankie Tubbs, what's up, man? 11-3-4 for Frankie. 48. Ooh, that's a bit of a breather. Not a big breather, but a big, I don't want any breathers. Yeah, 5's in somewhat position if he's good enough. I just can't tell if he's going to continue that move. Come on with this 5. I just can't tell if he got a horse. Come on, 5. Give me a run. Give me a run with the 5. Give me a run with the 5. Come on, 3. Get there. Yeah, I'll be alive in the double. I'll miss the exacta, but let's go. Damn. shit. God, I wish I could have got that exacta. I got potential though. I got a 5-outer. Ooh, maybe I'll be in position where I could have everything. Ooh, went from 27 to 1 to 15 to 1, but I don't think that's going to hurt the doubles. Who's the 9? 9 had to be a sprinter stretching out. Yeah, a horse that ran one race, sprinter stretching out, had to be, because that was the opinion. I needed none of the sprinters stretching out. Bradley with the win in the place. Yeah, right now, nice call, and getting to the 5 and the 10 is the key. Well, one of the keys won. But right now I got a fistful of nothing. Fistful of nothing. Just some potential. Oh shit, it was the, wait a minute, I caught it wrong. I thought it was the, oh Jesus Christ, Jennifer. Is it 11's a horse that I said I could have replaced with the 3? I didn't see him until I looked at your bet. He's the exact same thing. Right? Is that 11 was the horse that I said he's been running really good. Went to some sprints, and I could have replaced him with the 3 or used them both with my keys. God damn it. He is that horse. But it wasn't until Jennifer, until I looked at Jennifer and re-looked at him. Oh shit, that would have been nice to throw that up there. I thought it was the 9, and I was like, okay, I was never going to have the 9, but 11 was probably the next up horse. Oh shit. I'm alive to the 2, 3, 6, 4, and 7. I'm alive to all of them. Fucking that's a crazy exacta too. I'm gonna blame Jennifer. She puts her bets up too late. Jennifer, you put your bet up too late. 661 to 1 on the exacta. Oh Jesus Christ! And I did say that before they went off, that him and the 3 were kind of the same. Oh shit! All right, the doubles were more important anyways. But man, it would have been nice to hit that exacta. Jesus Christ. Five, 11, 3, 9. Let's see. And I'm hoping the next race only has 6 or 7 horses in it. How many horses are in next race? Seven horses? I got what I want to. There's only 2 horses that can beat me. And if they're the right price, I might be able to throw up that bet where no matter what, I'm profitable. Oh, that would have been a nice exact to have. It would have been a nice exact if 3 would have ran them down, but yeah, it sucks realizing that it is the 11. I thought it was the 9. What's up, Parker? How's it going, man? Only Churchill for me today. Only Churchill. Let's see. And 13, I think, 13 turned everyone into a deep stalker or a closer. Yeah, 5 still closed. 11 came from dead last. I didn't know where 11 came from. Yeah, that race fell apart. Whoa, and I was kind of worried about the pace too. Oh, I thought there was only 7 races in here, or 7 horses. There's actually 8. Why did I miscount that so bad? Oh, I just didn't get down to the last horse. Let's see. So who don't I have? Yeah, I don't have the 9, and he will make it hard to protect. He's 7-2. I don't have the 9, I don't have the 8, and I don't have the 1. And 1 and 9 aren't even crazy prices that make it hard. I'm probably just going to have to ride this out. It doesn't make sense to do a saver bet on the 8. I only do a saver bet if I could have everybody. I don't understand why you do a saver bet and still can get beat by 2 other horses. Let's see, and I don't even know. 4 is my lowest double, 64-1. 6 is my second lowest. Just reaching 100-1, and then they get better. 2 and 3 are probably my best outcome. I got them all the same amount of time. I'll just, any one of them would be fine right now. Eight would have to beat me on the outside. 1, I don't even know what he is, but I'm disrespecting where he is. And 8, you really got to believe in last race. Yeah, I'm writing this out. I'm writing this out. What's up on break? Let's see. Horseshoes 0 minutes to post. They are loading. Nine is going to lead. Looks like 10 wants good position. He seems to be rushing up, and so is 13. But 9, yeah, 9 does not have the lead anymore. I was just ready to say, but he's going to be a speed of the speed. That's not true. 5 wanted the lead more than anyone. 5 and 9 are dueling. And 5 now decided he wanted the lead more than the 9. 23 and 3. They look like they've been going fast right now so far this race. 10's getting a nice stalking trip, and so is the 7 if they're good enough. 9's re-engaging the 5. Those two been going at it. But I think 10 and 7 are probably getting a nice trip behind this right now. Yeah, 9's going to turn for home with the advantage still. 10 and 7. 7's just zigzagging, trying to get through horses, looking through the rail, getting steadied. Lost all chance with the steady. 4's coming over the top. 12's coming late. They're going to beat the favorite. It's going to be 4-12 someone else. 4-12 at Indy. Let's see. Hombre's going to get the 4 home, though. Seven got himself in a lot of trouble. He was boxed in, tried to fight his way out, got out, then he zoomed into the inside, then he got squeezed by the 9 in the rail and lost all chance then. He probably had horse too, but he lost all chance. 4-12, 4-12-11. Let's see, and that's a nice price for Hombre, 9-1 winner. Yeah, I want to go see if my cigars came. For some reason, I think they're coming today, but I'm not sure. And that's 9-1 over 7-1 over 42-1. These V8 drinks are good. I like them. Let's see what's going on the YouTube right now.
Everybody, Geo steady here with you.
Let's see what Geo has for race 6 today.
Everybody, Geo steady here with you for a 2-minute video. My Wednesday.
I can't kill the volume though. I don't want to watch the whole thing. Play of the day. I wanted to see his play today. In race 6, last race.
Everybody, Geo steady here with you.
There it is. Gio, you gave out the 3. I needed 3 to get second. Damn it, Gio. You fucked me. I see. Delaware 0 minutes post. Hold up. I wanted to see what was going on YouTube. I got sidetracked. Ooh, I got some good boxing videos. Not too much going on YouTube, though. Damn, where did that video go? I wanted to bookmark that video. Yeah, I'll find it later. And what we got? 9 minutes for Churchill? Just gonna ride that out. Five gonna go for the lead. 2's gonna be the pressure. Well, those are nice price horses up front. Who's the favorite? 1 and 6 are the favorites, and they got some running to do. 5 and 2 are still dueling. 6 is starting to get closer. One of the favorites. He actually, and three's the other favorite, making an eye-catching move. Favorites look like they have this race hooked. One still has a shot. One's another favorite. Looks like it's probably going to be the 2 outside horses, the 1-3. 1-3-2-6 at Delaware. Oh, I want to go back to YouTube. I got nothing. See if I can find that video. Holy shit, George Foreman looks young as shit there. Boy, when I played that double to the 7, I thought 7 was going to be a huge price. That 20-1 morning line, they sniffed him out big time. He's 7-2. I thought I could forgive the last race and wanted to be alive to him, but man, he is not the price that I thought he was going to be. Two minutes out. Damn, I'm tan as shit on my arms. Look at that farmer tan. Holy smokes. I gotta get to the pool. How's my analytics doing today? What did I peak at? 78 people? That's a short peak though. Look at those dips and valley. Trending down. Let's see. I'm break likes a 349. I hope you're wrong about the 9. I need you to be wrong about the 9. Three and two are my best outcome. Bodrick likes the 1. I need you to be wrong about the 1. Be wrong. You two be wrong for me today. 1, 8, and 9 all beats me. 1 and 8 are easy to put the saver bets on, but if I can't do it to the 9, I'm not interested in doing it. Let's see, Jennifer. I think if I get beat, it probably will be by the 9, even though I didn't hate him and didn't trust him completely. I think there's other speed here. Oh no, that's the 8. Well, who was the 9? No, same thing on the 9. Broke his maiden at Thistle. Really want 2 or 3. 7's going to lead. 9 is in second. 3 is in third. 6 is in close fourth. Ah, 8's in good position. Ooh, I might be a little worried. 7 got the lead, and he's being pressed by 2 of the ones that I don't got. Keep this 3 riding on the rail, though. If not, I need this 7. Right now, I need to be a big fan of the 7. Nine feels like he has the advantage, doesn't he? Ah, fuck! I'm gonna waste that horse. Yeah, I'm gonna waste that winner. Hey, I was always gonna be wrong in the double. All right, nothing really changed there. 4's coming late, but 9 is gonna beat me. 9-4. Nine four, and I'm not sure who got third. Maybe the 8 held on for third, or maybe he got passed. I'm not sure who got third. I was too busy watching the 9 kill my potential. Let's see. Umbreak's going to get the exacta. 9-4. Maybe this. Oh, 9-4-8. It was the 8 for third. Yeah, 9 was the one that made it hard to do the savers. Yeah, I didn't think. Well, he didn't have. He had good speed. 7 was actually the speed of the speed, but he died. 9 stalked, wore him down, and won pretty easily, to be fair. Let's see. Jennifer's booming. Umbreak's booming. What is that exacted 9-4? Those are doubles. What is that? 16-1, something like that. Oh, 3-1 that race. I was wondering if I could have played the double. Yeah, 3-3. I just threw in with the two. I couldn't. I would have missed that double. I would have wasted that five. The only way I wouldn't have wasted that race if I would have got to Jennifer's 11 quicker. That's the only way. Ah. Or I did the win bet. I didn't think of the win bets, but. All right, there's still more races. Only played two. I don't like wasting that horse though. What's up, Richard? None of you guys here in England would make it? I don't get that. But what's up, Richard? I did circle that 9. Yeah, I did circle them. Let's see, and that's another outside winner, so I can't keep saying I'm hoping that the inside's good, right? Where did I do that tic-tac-toe board? Oh, it was probably on the form that I erased. That's right, I had to get a new form. What do you mean, we only talk numbers? I don't get that comment still. Let's see, 5 from the 4 hole. I want to get this up, but so far I think it's just been speed and stalkers. Six still gets the star. They gave 8 credit for stalk and almost wire to wire, but stalk. Yeah, 3's the lone closer today. Other than that, speed and stalkers. Let's see, that should be all the results but the turf. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. So we should be in the 8th race unless I'm behind. Oh, we got a big ass 2-5 favorite over there at at Church. We got optional claiming for over 100, 125. Let's see, I don't have that date. What do you guys talk about in England? Boaters asking. I watch some England stuff. And 5's a big favorite here. Five may be too far back, but he only ran 2 races, so it's dangerous. How many races are left? Oh shit, are we that far? There's only 2 races left? Oh wow, I was thinking there was probably more. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're already in the 8th race. Wow, today actually started out slow, but all of a sudden it felt like the end is here. And that's optional claiming. I'm not sure this next race is going to be that interesting. Last race looks competitive, but I got a feeling that race does look competitive as hell, which is good, but may or may not have anything. Three's supposed to be the favorite there, 3 and the 5. That race, I might have to see how they're betting that race. I'm not so sure. And 6 is a little interesting, but that's a long layoff. What's up, Corey? How's it going, man? That looks like a tough fucking race. That looks like a tough race, and this race probably puts me in a position where I got to beat someone. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure about glancing ahead, thinking I got too much. boy. Oh, once you get past the 5 and the 3, there's big pay raises, obviously. Bum, bum, bum. Three only ran one race, did nothing wrong. Two's a little interesting. And five's really done nothing wrong. Just his running style is a little bit farther back, but he's so lightly raced that wouldn't be shocked if he's closer to the pace. Two, I think, is a bit of an overlay. One might have a little upside at that number. But overall, I don't think I love that race, and I probably don't love this sequence. And the last race looks ultra competitive, where that almost looks like a race that I might think is outside of my pay grade. Both races look like pokes to me at the most, or maybe not even anything. I'm not even sure how much speed is in that last race. If I played the double, I'd probably just be starting the 2 and the 3 here. Oh, I forgot about the 1. There's some exactas I could probably do. 1 and 2 would be the keys. What is this race really? Just a bunch of maidens? It is really, just, when you think about this race, it really is just a bunch of maidens. Or maiden breakings is what I meant to say. I ain't betting these exactas. And 5 I can't even use with the 2 on top. Five with the 1 I could turn around, but I gotta decide if I even care for 24 to 1 exactas right now. Let's see, if I played a double, who would I be interested in a double? think that last race makes my head hurt more than anything. Let's see, 3's supposed to be one of the favorites. Far I like his running style, but I still believe he has to improve probably too much to get to. Six, I really like his running style. The layoff is to be concerned, but I might be able to do something with him. I don't think I'm going to be interested in the exact next race. I wouldn't mind getting alive in next race, but I think if I fail this race, I'm probably not interested that much in the last race by itself. That race just feels like a ultra competitive race where I can make a case for a lot of horses. Maybe in a way too many. And 8 and 9 I can get to, 6 I can get to. Not sure how much speed is in that last race either. Right now, I think if I price out the double, it's just 3, 6, 8, and 9. 3, 6, 8, and 9, I think, is where I want to be in the double. I don't know if any of them could be played with the 5. Oh, 5 I don't have to lose in the double because there's 2 horses I can play to the 5. Hold up, let's see what this looks like. 5 with the 9 and the 6 I can get to. Let's see, if I decide to 3, 1 and 2, I know what I can do anything I want with the 1 and the 2. 3 I can't play to the 3. 3 I can't play to the 3 I can play the exact same horses. 3 I can technically play to the 8 if I play it right. Let's see. That's 4, that's only 5. And then this, I can do anything I want. I'm probably not going to play the last race by itself, so how much are these paying? I should have a huge gap here. Let's see, 3, I got to weigh a little bit more than the 2. Or 2, I got to weigh a little bit more than the 1. That's what I meant to say. And I still think I want the exactas. Let's see, right now, 3 on top of the 2 I don't even want, 5 on top of the 2 I don't want. So it's actually 1 is the main key. So it's 1, 3, 5. And 2, I can play on top of the 3, but not even the 1. What's up, Feisty Feline? How's it going, man? Showing the exactas, mostly everything goes through the 1. Let's see, and check those doubles. 3, 8, I just got to weigh. 3 with the 9 is 81 to 1. 3 with the 6 is 54 to 1. 5 to the 6 is 38 to 1. 5 to the 9 is 47 to 1. I'll be able to weigh this. I gotta watch those doubles on the 5 though. Doesn't look like they're ever gonna get to them. It's still 5 minutes. There's a lot of time. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I know what I can do if I want to do it. Yeah, I can't play a 3-2. Only 2 on top of the 3. And I can't play a 3-5 or 5 or 2-5, 5-2. Could have, yeah, it would have been too hard for me to hedge the 9. I don't regret that. I think I had to ride that out. Let me see, straight exacta, 2-3. And I still got to watch these doubles. Three eight is holding. Five to the 6 is holding. 5 to the 9 is holding. Okay, they're holding. All right, I think I'll be able to do that. Let's see, I want to press the 2 a bit. And 3-8 I play for what I need it for. Same with the 3 and the 5. With the 6 and the 9. They're going in the gate. No one won at Churchill yet. Going in the gate for the 8th race. Bob likes the 357 here. Oh. Oh, my hands are aching. I'm hoping 2 could give me a nice lead. Yeah, he got a nice break, but I don't know if he got taken back or he couldn't get the lead. 3 and 5 are going to lead. I thought 5. Yeah, lightly raced horses. I always know that's a danger. I was hoping he'd be farther back, but 3 and 5 are going to lead. Oh, 2's going to be stalking right behind them with the 4 and the 7, and the 1 is way back there. Yeah, I think I'm going to be relying on the double, second half of the double right now. 2 hasn't won away completely. 5's kind of feeling like he has a lot of horse. He's being confidently ridden. 3 feels like he's working hard. Yeah, I don't think they can beat the 5. And I need to hope that the CAW, or that I didn't get CAW'd in the doubles. It's gonna be 5, 2, 3, and probably 1. Yeah, 5, 2, 3, 1. And 5-2, I think, is still paying single digits. Yeah, single digit exacta. I'm hoping my doubles hold. 6 and 9. Yeah, 6 held up pretty good. 28-1. 9 went down from 34 to 17. Yeah, I don't like the price drop there. But I don't think I'm interested in next race. And hopefully those doubles don't take another click down. Hopefully there's not another click after the race. Oh, shit. Well, I thought I typed that. 5231. Nope, that looks like 13-1. 5231. Did I circle that 5 horse? Who is that getting close? Horseshoes, what is that? 3 minutes out? Oh boy. Oh. Oh, I'm going to be done at 5 o'clock today. Sweet. What's up, Lewis? I don't think I need a coffee. I read. Mountain Sea? Well, I don't get what that. Oh boy. Nope, I can't show the live racing. Bompton Boss, what's up? Nope, can't show the live racing. Anyone got plays over there at Horseshoe? They're getting ready to go in the gate. Oh boy. Man, they take their sweet ass time at Indy. They got a lot of post time drag. And tomorrow, I'm not sure if I'm going to come on, but if I do, it'll be in New York and Woodbine. If I'm not on tomorrow, I'll be back on Friday in the weekend. I'm leaning towards I'll probably mark up tomorrow. I'll probably mark it up, but if I get bored and don't want to do the work, maybe I won't. I'm not sure. I ran on the one. Press style. Ooh, I haven't looked at press style forever. What is that result? I'll do it because there's nothing else to look up. 321. 321 at press dial. 16 to 1 exacta. And the horse paid $12.80. Oh, time's just dragging now. What we got? 20 minutes for church? Dude, actually, they might have left that race a little bit more open where I could bet. I don't know. I might just write out my double, or I might think about. I don't know how much overhead I have actually. Horseshoe finally getting their asses to the gate. They are starting to load. Yeah, actually, my doubles aren't that. I don't have much room to weaken my doubles. Actually, I probably just got to ride that race out. Alive to what? They both went down. They both went down a bit. And I already had a tough race to begin with. My live did a 6 and a 9, but the 9 went down, got cut in half. Well, 10 I wasn't interested in. Five I don't have a problem with, but I wasn't using him. One I wasn't interested in. I was trying to use a 3. 68. Oh no, the 8's the other horse. 3's. Yeah, if I did the doubles, it'd still be 6 and 9 has to win or get second. Let's see, Indy, they finally ran that race and it's over. Ooh, looks like a nice finish. A lot of horses had a chance, but looks like 9's gonna, ooh. Actually, there's 2 horses, the 9 and someone else. I don't think the 9 won it. I think 9 probably got second. I couldn't make that out. I don't know. I don't know who the winner is. $10-9 it looks like. $10-9, and I'm not sure who got third either. $10-9-1-5. Yeah, I'm going to say Churchill doesn't matter, and I just write out the doubles. I only played 3 races today. I'm either going to be 1 for 3 or 0 for 3. Wasted a 15-1 winner, but hey. Bradley thinks 6. The only thing I didn't like about him was the layoff, but he's the right price to forgive the layoff. Got the right running style. Well, generally the right running style to me. If the pace collapse, he's the type of horse I want. 8 and 9 are the same proposition, but with the 5 winning, 9 was the only one that I could play, and he even went down to where I wanted to play him at that time, but that happened in the gate, so. And there's some horses I don't have a real problem with. If 1 beats me, I just wasn't there. 5 I was willing to play against. 4 I couldn't get to, and 10 I couldn't get to. 3 I used with my long shots, but couldn't use them with the 5. Same with the 8. Yeah. And there's last races where I know I need to make a play. This is not one of them. You like the works? There's a lot of horses in this race I wouldn't have a problem being wrong about. In fact, I think he ran against the perceived speed favoring track last race. Should have got an asterisk. Seven's another one that I don't have a problem with. I tend not to like front runners, and he has a chance to rate. I don't like front runners on that profile over there. Usually you want to be off the pace on the turf routes. Yeah, they're wiring 18% of the time. Stalking, closing been dominant. Post position's been fair. Oh, you don't like that? I don't pay attention to barn moves and claims. He got some of the best marks I have though. I do the last 4 races. 4 races I think he ran against the inside day, had the 4 hole. Ran against the bias, was average pace wise. Still managed to get second. I'd consider that a good race. 3 races ago, I think he ran against the inside bias, had the 6-hole. That heart means that pace was going so fast that no one survived. That's automatically value. He comes back, runs a top off of that, going too fast to win. That's a great race. No one was able to survive those fractions and win. Then he comes back, just average, match strides with the slowest winner. I don't have a problem if he, in fact, I probably agree a lot with this betting board. I probably do think there's a bunch of horses that are 5-1. I don't think I have any real disagreements. Let's see. I'm going to do a betting board to see if that changes anything, but we got a bunch of excuses, but I really don't like last race, and I'm leaning towards hopefully he's a front runner. I don't think he's impossible, so 10% probably right. So I'm probably right now just going to agree that that's his price. 2, same thing. Went too fast to win 3 races ago. Came back and won within 3. That's what you're supposed to do when you have a heart. But I'm going to make my betting lines to the track profile. I think I'm being hard on him. 3 got the good running style. To me, I just think that's the perceived favorite right now. 4 got a great running style, but I just think he has to improve too much for me to get to. 5, I honestly don't have real problems with the 5. He was probably, in fact, when I was looking at the double, I thought him and 3 were going to be the favorites. Six, the long layoff probably does make me think that he's just an overlay. 7's going to get at least some points. 8 got a good running style, and I wanted to use him. I just couldn't use him with the last run, with the horse that started to double, so he's going to get points. 9, I would have gave more points than what I'm going to give, but I give enough to say he's an overlay at 9-1. I probably would have had him at 15%, but 12% is still an overlay. I still think that I agree more with the public that on his price. I definitely think, let's see. I probably think these 2 more. They got flaws. 15% sounds right, about 5-1. I think he's also 5-1, but for some reason I want to give 3 a little bit more. Let's see. I'll just take some points from the 2 horses that I really can't get to. And lukewarm favorite sounds about where I'm at on the 3. And that's probably right around where I thought it was when I was making when I was talking about this race that I didn't want to save this race for when I glanced at this race, that sounds like ultra competitive with a lukewarm favorite. Only the 4 and the 10 would really surprise me, and no one else would surprise me. No one else would surprise me. Richards, but the guys give, oh yeah, but I don't got to give you the jockey because there's this thing called the form and there's this thing called language and reading. So, I don't point out the obvious. Richard, I don't, I mean, I assume people are playing along and doing their own work. So, there's some personal responsibility. If you want to know who's on your horse, read it, God damn it. Just read it. Let's see. Lindo likes the 8 to win. Yeah, looking at jockeys aren't my, it doesn't play into my handicapping. Let's see. Feisty Feline also likes the 8. Onbreak also likes the 8. Yeah, see, I assume if you're playing, you should get a form. But yeah, fair, but I don't give any extra credit for jockeys with my handicapping. And the jockeys everyone wants to know about, generally there's a big tax on them. But I don't have a problem with people that make their decisions on that. It's just, Oh, my race calling? Holy shit. No, dude, I can't watch the races long enough to be able to tell. I can barely call the numbers, let alone the jockeys and the horses' names. Fuck, I can't read good enough to call the horses' names. Those guys have a talent to be able to call a race. I do not have that. Even when I'm handicapping, there's way more shit going on in my head than when I'm even reading my notes. Richard say, yeah, okay. Yeah. Dude, if that's what you're saying, you want me to call the other stuff during the race, I can't do it. I'm not good enough to do that. I can barely call them the way I'm calling them. And if horse racing would just let me show the goddamn feed, trust me, I would love to just be able to show the races and not say anything during a race. I would love to be able to do that, but Is that pouring out there? Oh shit, I was just getting ready to say me and Bentley's gonna get for a walk, and I think I hear it storming out there. I hope not. It was getting dark out there. Oh, I think that is rain. That sounds heavy rain too. Oh yeah. Yeah, shit, I was just getting amped up to go for a walk. All right, good luck, everybody. This is it for me. Let's see, they are out the gate. 1 and 5 are going to lead. Looks like 1 wants to lead more than everybody. 5 is going to be the pressure. 7 also got a nice break, and so did the 2. Yep, it's on right now. 1 has the lead going into the first turn and around the first turn, early in the race. 5 and 7 are pressing. 2's right behind that. 24 and 1. That's a slower pace than I would have liked. That's quite a bit slower than the only other turf route we've had today. And I think these are better horses, actually. 48, that's barely speeding it up, but I'll take any speed up right now. It's still those 3 horses dueling. Feels like 1's getting a little bit more pressure with the 5 and the 7 at his neck. 8 looks like he's getting started, so is the 9. But 8 got first run. 1 still has the lead. 1 looks like he can win. 3's coming fast. 9's coming fast, but I think the race is over. 1, we're going to have a wire-to-wire winner, and I think that's 1-3. And I think that was Irad, right? Someone said Irad. Ah, nice price horse. Or was it the other Irad? Maybe it was Jose. The other Ortiz is what I meant to say. One, 3. There was about 3 other horses. That got a shot for 3rd. I'm not sure who got 3rd. I know it wasn't the 9. He was behind that other group. He was coming fast, but definitely not the 9. 5 was probably still up there. 8 was up there. In fact, I think it probably is 138. I think I just seen as they were doing the thing across the wire again. I think it is probably 138. Eight got 3rd. Oh, Ombrake was watching it closer than me because needed 8 for second. I thought 8 looked good turning for home. I'm pretty sure it's 138. Yeah, 1 I was always going to be wrong on the double. But like I said, really the only 2 horses that would have surprised me was the 4 and the 3, and that was definitely a race that I didn't want to do more. Yeah, 1-8 would have been good. 10-1 over 6-1. Oh shit, that one was paying really good on break. 100-1. Yeah, 3 I thought should be a lukewarm favorite. I guess getting second at a 25% is just fine enough. One, 138, oh, 1387. 13876 if you needed all 5. All right, got some work to do now. Start out 1 for 3 this week. We don't want it to be too easy, do we? Hold up, did I circle that one? Did that? Hold up, I want to make sure that overwrote the old form. I want my marks and bets on that for if I need to do a review. I don't think I got to do a review. I should have got stranded on both of those doubles, I think. And Jennifer needs to post earlier. Jennifer cost me that exacta. Fuck you, Jennifer. I'm not sure if she did, but I said the right thing right after I seen that horse. God, that was probably the... Hold up, I just want to make sure this, but I am done. There it is. I just want to make sure I got my marks on this. Okay, good. 138 at Church. 138 at Churchill. 1387 is the super. All right, everybody, I'm out of here. Probably a 70% chance for me to do tomorrow, but I'm not making any promises. But everybody, I'm out of here. If you don't see me tomorrow, I'll be back Friday.